Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hey, we're back. We're live. Happy Thursday, June 26th, 2025. I'm on early. Not super early, but earlier. Hello, Bala. Hello, chats. Hello, lurkers. I keep thinking in my head it's Friday since I took the day off of work, and I've been taking every Friday off of work for the past several weeks, so I just naturally keep thinking it's Friday, but it's Thursday, so not a bad thing for me. I won't complain. Continuing Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Night 4, stream 4. Hello, Kimmy. Hello. Hello. What the heck was I doing last night at 2:30 a.m. when we ended? I do not recall. Or the usual. Speed running through, making deliveries. I do forget, though. Take on a main order at Northern Environmental Observatory. What am I liking? Supply requests, tools, field. What the heck am I liking?
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle...
I don't recall if I watched this last night or not either, but we'll let it play out again.
Bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Take on me. Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes to the F2 South Distro Center.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Bring tools that allow you to keep your cargo dry. Guidepost.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We are out of here. Surely it's not going to start raining like immediately.
Better not let me down.
Safety first.
Hey there! Hey! Hey, you.
Ooh, ooh, ah. Our current data. Oh, we got rain. Come on. What's going on here? Cue the drama. Chemicals. That water up ahead. My God. Oh look, a ladder. One ladder. Surely we can use that. Kesha, hello. Uh-oh. That post is more solid than I expected. This is all water. Oh boy, oh boy. Will I immediately fail? Oh, one way to find out. A ranking. Going down. Special alloys. I keep wanting to say alloy. That's a whole nother game. Let's go. Take care, Kesha. What am I stuck on? The old rock. High and dry.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
That was fun. No problems here, Mr. Dollman.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Security measures lifted.
Operation in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Mission accomplished.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
No, not really bad at all.
Just need a moment to check your cargo.
Forded the river. Nice.
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade.
We try our best sometimes.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Just a lot of continent to cover. Combat boots, those look nice. Sticky cannon, weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing on the cargo tray. That's pretty neat. Heavy machine gun for the pickup off-roader. Firmware.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up at last.
All thanks to me.
Also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Sounds like me, all right. Custom vehicle components.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that?
My ex-wife.
Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Are necrobiotes all that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems.
Hey, Yusamie, hello there. See you again. So you're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I'm sure the truth is even more exciting.
Gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out.
There's no fight in that.
Why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam.
Finally, some recognition.
You're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
All right, I'm leaving.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off.
Oh.
Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Tomorrow.
Well done.
It's true, Samia. It's true. Yeah, I didn't realize either until I started playing this a few nights ago. You get a little bit into the story. I did play Death Stranding 1 back when it came out on PlayStation 4 in November 2019. Wasn't like that big into it. I'm not that big into this. I love like Metal Gear Solid, so Kojima's previous works. And I still I'm intrigued by the story and the cutscenes of this, so I'm kind of just flying on through, but knowing full well knowing what to expect with this. But either way, I didn't know about Australia. I was unaware of. Making requests. Structures. Down on the D-pad.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Thumbs up. Private room.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Six to midnight. Hello there. How's it going? Surviving the northeastern heat? We've heard that a bajillion times already. Past several days. I just stepped outside a few minutes ago. Thanks to the rains, the storm's passing through. It's much cooler out. Like no humidity right now. I know that's going to change in a few days again, but right now it's significantly cooler outside. Still hot in here, so I'm running the AC. Which is always warm in here with the technology running. Oh, was it really? Hotter than Vegas. Oh shit, was it really 6? Yikes. Last year, where I work, the air conditioning was offline for like 3 weeks in June because they were replacing chillers on the roof.
That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Very cold right now. Australia. All the beeps. Peaked at 100. I think some parts, like maybe 30 minutes away from where I'm at, maybe got to 30 or excuse me, 100 degrees Fahrenheit. But for where I was, I didn't check. Like, this was over 90. At my homestead, my neck of the woods. Connect Hartman's lab to the chiral network and meet up with Hartman. Take on a main order at the F2 South Distribution Center. Here in my car. I feel like should be constructing the sticky thingamabob. The lols. Hang on. Beep 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 beep. Can I do such a thing? Yikes, 6. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. Holy shit. Never a good time for HVAC to be down, but yeah, never fails. My very first job, well, full-time job outside of college in 2007, I was one of my tasks was whenever the HVAC would go offline would be to call whoever was responsible. It was somebody off-site, some third party. Kind of random as the IT guy, but either way, I digress. Other duties as assigned. Hey, Krauser, how's it going? Good question, Six. That's a great question. I don't know. You have to ask the people, right? It does make you wonder. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to craft up to the vehicle. Fabricate vehicles. Again, there's still many things I don't understand. Even though we'll still tough it out one way or the other. I assumed it would be under fabricate equipment, but I don't see, unless I'm just missing it, which is very well possible. Like, these are all things that I carry as Sam Porter Bridges on me, on my person, not attached to the vehicle, so... Oh well. Last year, 6, I told this too on stream, was about a year ago. It was June of last year. And in addition to where I work, with the HVAC being offline, because they were actually like replacing the units on the roof throughout June, and it took like weeks for them to do. Third-party company, contractor, vendor. That I had a medical appointment, a doctor's appointment. I went to the doctor's. I was thinking, oh, while I was at work, mind you, thinking, oh God, I'm gonna have some air conditioning, some cool air. And I shit you not, when I say I got to the doctor's office, the air conditioning, the HVAC was broken there. We just went off like, you gotta be kidding me. First world problems. I mean, it's not like the end of the world, of course, but I'm just like, what are the odds? What are the odds? When I went for eye exam at the end of January of this year, the heat wasn't working. I shit you not again. I think I'm starting to think it's a me thing. I think I belong in the cast of characters in this game where I have some kind of electromagnetic field around me, my mutant power or something. I think it's a Gozen problem. Not a fun power to have. Yo, Evil Ash, good evening. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm just doing it in the building, eh? Whoops! I'm like, where the hell am I going here? Why is it showing me? At least I think we're going down. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's right, because we were in the Magellan, in the base of operations. So now we're coming back in here. Got it. Less than 5 minutes ago.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, I don't blame you one bit, Six. Thanks for ranting. And I actually don't mean that like sarcastically or anything, or facetiously. Today is your Friday. I'll be in York. Oh, hey, hope you have a good trip. It was my Friday today. I keep thinking it is Friday because I've taken every Friday off this month because I have to burn up my time. I don't have to, but I want to because I lose it if I don't. So I was off work today, Thursday, and Friday. That being said, the air conditioning's been working fine. HVAC in my building, which it should be, like since they replaced the huge ass units on the building last year. Deliver all aid packages and chiral printer parts to F1. Still surprised I'm doing select multiple. I'm still surprised there's no select all. Maybe there is and I just don't understand. Maybe it's too much. Load off onto pickup off-roader.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Indonesia. Saya Real. I know I completely butchered your name. Apologies.
Feels good.
Oh, here, Six. Nice. If there's any consolation to this whole situation for you, then. Last year, my boss said yes during some of the really hot days where there was no cooling at all in the building. Yeah, just go work from home or screw this. I could do my job fully remotely, more often than not. 95% of it. 95% of the time. Oh, you know why I couldn't probably put those parts on the vehicle again? Because I was trying to do it in the ship, in the Magellan. And I was trying to do it from a garage, which we were just in, I believe. Oops. Oh, well. If we had the little sticky thingamabob, it would have picked those alloys up.
My name's Sam.
We see that monorail under construction. Once again, I also just kind of rushing through things here. I think I can contribute parts to help like speed that up. Could be wrong. At this time, 6 no. I'm not opposed to going to Canada to the family property in Ontario. I didn't go last year because my friend couldn't make it. Not that I couldn't go myself, because I've gone plenty of times in the past, but these days I find it where I like to have company. All the more power if the company wishes to drive my car or drive a car. Not that I mind driving. The drive is not hard, but hey, it's the more of a sweet selling point for me. How deep is this water, by the way? Oh shit. I think we're fine. Yellow. We got this. Ford the river, like the Oregon Trail, the Oregon Trail. How about yourself, 6 outside of York? I have nothing else planned. That's why such an abundance of time off that I've been using up the past month and a half. No, Kimmy, nice. It was probably a godsend for you. I said, honestly, I've driven a lot in my life. Like, I don't live in a major metro area, so I don't have to deal with heavy traffic. But still. Nowadays, I barely drive. You guys know how often I game and stream, so I'm quite happy. I don't have to drive either. Puerto Rico and Michigan. Oh, wow. You got all the plans. Yeah, I have nothing planned myself currently. So if I am to do a trip, it would most likely be in August for either a few days or a week. But nothing set in stone at this time.
Hey, what?
I was trying to give you likes.
Thanks for the help.
It's like pushing the PlayStation 5 touchpad. A weird addiction.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This one's for you.
Like on a border, the threshold here, the chiral network. Has anybody out there in the chat played Death Stranding 1 in the past? This doesn't have to be at launch. I'm just curious. Am I the only person out there currently that has played the OG, the first game? You have not? Oh wow, really 6? Interesting. 5 years ago. Where does the time go?
But you still put up a fight.
Never been to Michigan either. For that, in that similar vein, I've also not been to a wedding in a while, so no complaints here. In regards to that.
Feels good.
This seems a little sketch, maybe a little too deep. Oh, is that how this all came to be? The relationship and whatnot? Asmo? Back in 2020, 21? That's 2020, 2020.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Wow. Do you still play Phasmophobia, by the way? Or is it part of like kind of like a lineup? Oh, we're gonna get touched by the bad stuff, the bad touch. There it comes. My battery. My battery. Oh, did you? Yeah, I did see the update come out. That I'm still like pretty much done ghost hunting, but I'm actually really surprised. Not that I'm mad about it or anything. I'm surprised that Phasmo is still going as strong as it is. So, all the powers to the developers. I'm sure they're thrilled. Of course, they're making money. Able to do what you love. Can
anybody hear me?
I will say, vehicle, at least this vehicle, driving and handling in this game feels nice, feels good. It doesn't feel frustrating. You always come back. Yeah, you're gonna say like Chucky. There you go. Read my mind. I understood that reference, like Captain America. $17 out of 17, sure. No, nobody else gets that reference? Is it an age thing? Is that what's going on here? Or is it just a horror enthusiast thing? Horror buff.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape.
What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Ragey.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this.
You saw my driving record, didn't you?
Crotch, bang.
Hey, Hazy Kremlord.
Crotch,
for the resub.
Bang.
Thank you for 6 months.
Subscribe for 6 months.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well,
Sinister, I've not.
Hazy Crumlord, subscribing for 6 months, are we? That's quite a commitment. I hope you're prepared for the wild ride that is about to unfold in this chat. Stick around, my friend. You're in for a treat.
It's not the weekend yet surpassed
shall we raise
cannabis
a
for me.
glass to celebration?
Always.
Cheers
That's
to you.
true. Cheers.
And here's to many more months of
Thank
fun
you
and
so
excitement
much.
ahead.
We should be able to get our chiral printer in working.
Thank you, Hazy. Good to see you once again. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Have a nice Thursday night, Friday, and weekend.
Concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched.
But no, I have not
seems to be
watched
none the
Sinister
worse
yet.
for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines?
Is it an optional mission? If so, I've done no optionals. Other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fortnite? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent.
Yo, Grimgasm, what's good?
You'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Right. I'd best head off.
You've been such
Hey,
a big
Sparks.
help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, you changed your name, Sparks? From King, now it's Sparks? Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. Take on main order F2. South Distribution Center. Different than that. Gotta go back and forth here. Guess we could hop on the monorail. Maybe a quicker way. I'm Lupo, hello. I still don't fully understand like how, because the first game worked the way too, where like this game is connected to everybody else that's playing online on a connected PS5 or whatever. Like how the game figures out like what you can see, what other people do. Like you see names. Sometimes I wonder if they're just not actual like PlayStation handles, PlayStation name handles, and just, you know, ones that are pre-programmed in the game. I don't really know how it all works. Either way, the whole reason I bring this up is it feels like I'm not contributing a damn thing. It's like being those people back when you were in school doing a group project. Somebody did like nothing. I just drove on your road. GG. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the A. I'm out of here. Are you Evil Ash? Nice. Re-downloading PS1. Just the other day I was looking, I actually did not download Death Stranding 1 digitally. I bought the physical copy, surprisingly, because I see it over there on my shelf behind me. I was lounging around. I was surprised to see that, and over the past several years I've pretty much have been digital downloads for majority of games. It's unsurprising with how many games I play on PC. Steep incline. Also, it's probably the sand, the terrain. Need better tires. Almost. Give her all she's got, Captain. I feel disoriented sometimes when that's me doing that. When I'm trying to like pan to where the objective, the waypoint is, and it feels like the camera does a full like 360 almost at times, or a 270 or however many degrees. You played and streamed it on Twitch a few years ago? I take it you liked it then or enjoyed it?
Those flying
For the most part. Flying You talking about Doll Man? What do we see? Oh, right there. Yes, I see them.
Thank you, God. Thanks for the help.
Yes, oh good. Yeah, I'm sure then if you enjoyed the gameplay, you'll probably, safe to say, enjoyed this one so far. I mean, from what I've seen. I said I was kind of lukewarm on the gameplay itself, for me, but I think it's definitely safe to say that if people enjoyed the first, they'll enjoy this. This does not seem... I'm putting the back, I swear. Wait a minute. Oh, man. I went around before. Mistakes may have been made. Just taking, well, about this. I still believe. Just don't hit the thrusters. That's it, Sam. Nice and easy. Uh-oh. I mean, on the plus side right now, outside of carrying myself and BB, there's, the only cargo in here that matters is my guns. Welcome to the gun show.
Testicle Tuesday.
How deep are we looking? I forget. I think, yeah, we went across straight ahead before stayed on land. Mr. Boom, thank you for the alert. Time for you to go live, Mr. Boom. It's about that time. Dinner time. I ended up getting Bernie's Pizza tonight, imagine, on a Thursday. Chicken pot pie night. Enjoy. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. Last played January 3rd, 2020 for Evil Ash on PS4. Wow, so it's been a while, to say the least. Very... not long after it originally launched. JetCat, hello. Good, thank you. Productive. Productive day off. I was not bothered by work at all, so an added plus by full-time job. I was productive at home. How about yours? How was your day? Stop the ride. Health choice brand. Healthy choice. Next mission, please. Take on orders. Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction
Give me the guns.
Is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat.
Where's
To
the
make
TK
matters
boom line?
worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities.
We gotta kill them.
It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive.
It's gonna be a timed mission.
Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in
All right,
this
put the gun on the
region
car
and
and let's go.
beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Wonder if I could have Charlie's voice changed to one of the other characters. I did not expect Charlie's voice to like stick around. I thought it was only for that cutscene that when I chose Die Hardman that the voice would be. Not that I'm mad about it. I just thought it was just like, oh, okay, this is just a little novelty for this cutscene. Nope. So far, it's the voice throughout the entire game whenever Charlie speaks. Yeah, tomorrow is officially Friday. A real Friday. Alright, so can I... Elevator. Is that mine? Even though it's not my name. Online vehicle. No, it's not. Online garage. So again, I ask myself, how the heck do I... We were told we can customize the vehicles, but I don't see it here. Again, equipment would be, I'd assume, like the stuff Sam can carry. So where the heck... There's look. Obviously, backpack is backpack. Look would just be my appearance. Oh, really, Kit Kat? You're like me this week, then. 3-day work week. Auto connect.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I would assume like this would count to like count as a garage, but it even says garage, so is it because this is one I stole, maybe? Is that what's going on? That's probably what's going on. Is there even a way to tell? I do recall the game saying, hey, if it's one that you didn't fabricate or something like that, if it's one you looted, you Grand Theft Auto'd, then you can't do anything with it. So maybe that's what's happening. Oh well. Moving on. What could go wrong? I die 100,000 times? Becoming unprepared, ill-prepared to battle? Surely. Surely you jest. Wait, the drop there. If you're out there listening / lurking, Kit Kat, do you have anything fun or exciting planned for your, I assume, time off? Well, actually, I guess Friday is the 4th of July, right? So I'm assuming you're off for the 4th, but I could be wrong. People work the 4th, because I know I am. Either way, I guess my earlier question still stands. Do you have any activities away from home planned, or?
I'm Sam.
Sam, I am. Oh, right on, Kit Kat. Nice. Cool. Sounds good to me. That's the majority of... It's the majority of how I spend whenever I taking my time off. Not that I have to, but it's just how I'm doing it. Not going anywhere. Just sticking around home / local.
Hey.
Oh.
Thanks for the help. This must be their territory.
You can even see the threshold off the chiral network.
Now leaving chiral
You're not gonna see me come flying in. Probably there's somebody at that tower up there looking. There sure is. There sure is. Armed survivalist, heavy. Container repair spray, marked. Metal Gear Solid full alert mode. Spotted. Caught in 4K. We've been had. I'm sure they're all fine. Hell's that? Hey, Cosmic Moonwolf. I'm right now playing Grand Theft Auto. Driving into enemies. AK, I'm having fun. Having fun doing so. Don't be too concerned, everybody. How are you doing? The problem here is the dudes in the towers. Suck it, nerd! Yeah! Yeah, that was one thing. I feel like obviously this is by Kojima, but I have a lot of criticisms about Metal Gear Solid 5, and I think the one was the fact that like, the huge open world areas and stuff. I like the tight. I liked every other Metal Gear Solid prior with like how tight everything was, tight, when it came to like stealth and stuff like that. For those that played the Metal Gear Solid games. The hell kind of a throw is that? I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's cooling off here in my neck of the woods. I just stepped outside before stream. Humidity was like none or non-existent. Thunderstorms and rainstorms blowing through.
Hey, come and get me.
Aha, a way up. I sure hope this hostage doesn't die. My shenanigans. His leg should be just smushed. So can I just possibly... Oh, never mind. Hang on. Oh, I missed. Wait. Are you overselling? Now you should be down. Alright, can we just get out and grab the hostage? Is that what we're doing and get the hell out of here? We probably need to do something. Wait. Oh.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Place him in a body bag. Place him in a burlap sack. There. Carry on back. What could go wrong?
Time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Show me the Dowser. That's a good question. How do we get over these mountains? However you want, I guess. Granted. Was that river there? Old Man River? Is there like any kind of a trail? Possibly here. Which way are we facing? Which way is the train facing? Yeah, screw it. Too much thinking. Drugged up Charlie Sheen. 1 speed, 1 gear, go. I mean, this game is rated mature, right? They could just have bodies flying all over, even though I guess that would completely destroy the whole... Don't kill anybody. Everybody's only getting stunned. That does seem insanely steep. We don't need roads. I guess the real way to see if these are actual PlayStation PSN handles is look at the username there and then look for him. Look for him on PlayStation. See, that's a real account. Hamster guy? I'm not sure. I don't know, quite sure what we're referring to. So I'd have to say Richard Gere, but whatever. 100% real. Whoops. I'm trying to jump. I'm gonna jump the river. How about that? Oh! I think it's 4-wheel drive, right? 4 low. Engage. Okay, this is nice and all, but can we get down, make them all the way up?
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
DS2 on the beach.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Really kick. I did that. This is my first time hearing, so shocking. Boing. Give up. Low roar. Wasn't low roar featured pretty heavily in the first game? It's been about 5 years, so this look familiar. I have to assume the drama will be kept to a minimum when the music kicks in. Unless, of course, I'm the one starting the drama. Very well possible. Ooh, special cider. I tried. Tried to jump from there. Can't quite get the jump down. Don't worry, Boom. They're only stunned, according to the game's lore. They die, it's a void out. It's all over. The world comes to an end. Surely. Nobody fear. Nobody was harmed in the car wrecks of this game. Wait. Oh. I didn't even... Oh, secret. Okay. I mean, I heard Uber say something there. I'm like, okay, it's probably around the other side. The music stopped. Top secret base, eh? Come with me if you want to live. Dowser's friend. Zipper ASMR. When I hear Zipper lasting that long, I think of a tent door getting unzipped. Zipped. Perfect.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock.
S ranking, GG.
He looks as healthy as ever, despite
I know.
having been held captive
Don't
in
ask about the
territory.
captors. He's fine though. He is completely unharmed. Mission accomplished.
Special about you.
S ranking each drives over everybody else.
You might be just the person I've been looking for.
Hopefully this guy isn't like, it's not a traitor, hasn't done anything bad. We just say
It's meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
my USB flash drives. Australia. Hey, zipline structures. Neat. Will I build any? Probably not. But they are pretty cool. They are pretty neat. If somebody built some for me, that'd be kind of neat. Some other online gamers. Where's Gozen's contribution? Yeah.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I rushed the main objective. Total play time so far, 11 hours, 5 minutes.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more
Drive
advanced
over it.
PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better.
Drive up a
than the
90-degree
one
rocky
used back in
incline.
UCA.
What could happen?
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop.
How big are we talking
But
here?
Don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects.
They're minerals, Rory.
People sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
The zip line's been improved?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors.
Noted.
However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around
Generational
more
console
viable in
leap.
areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Okay, I'm off.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Sam.
Free apples.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the T3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order received. Well done.
Take me home. Enemy bases. Threat increases. Leave an enemy base to its own devices and its threat level may increase.
Hey, mine's heavier. Keep on keeping on.
Excuse me, pardon me. Main character coming through.
Can anybody hear me?
I thought we could hold down square, I just wasn't sure. My vehicle be brought aboard? You would think. One would think. Lore time, story time.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might. It's okay, Tamar. Really.
Rainy, use your powers. Reverse time. Reverse aging.
For you.
Easy. Forbidden fruit. Getting up.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Save complete. Go to the bridge. Let's wash up. Time to wash up. Save water. Limit showers to 5 minutes. Cinema. Go to bridge.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Corpus entry updated. Story so far.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
I don't see any other new options. Exclamation point means like new dialogue and whatnot. Surface, I guess.
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she did
Forgot about that.
She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Aye, bosses.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
Ah, the vehicles we didn't find before.
The drawbridge is committed to
I've been
helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Search for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, do we have cargo loaded up? We do have cargo. 2 empty rifles. And some grenades. Maybe our kind of bare minimum. This is fine.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
I'm counting on you.
Detect footprints and other traces that have been left behind. Or are there 2 sets of footprints? Make that 3. Which ones are we following here? Right there. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Hey! What?
Piano time.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Marker, eh? Try to locate tomorrow by following her tracks. Was she that quick, or did we take us that long to realize she left? The birds, or whatever they are. Urge.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect tomorrow was the one who built it.
Okay, so now what? Oh, she's still here, or? Nope. Negative.
You think tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Grabbing rope. How's this work? We are, Kimmy, we are. The game did say I can switch back and forth between Mexico and Australia.
This one's
so I can do side quests or do whatever I wish to do, but I just still just focused on main quest, main mission. Here I go. Maybe. Good luck. Godspeed. Rappel climb like Solid Snake. I'm just trying to get on that. Trying to get to the rocks over there. The left. Imagine. Can we not go this way? Doesn't seem promising. Doesn't seem very nice. I just got in the Range Rover and drove off the cliff. Be down there already. Oops. Actually, there's a trail right there, no? Yeah, why don't I just take the trail down? Really. For all that. Considering I have cargo in the ride as well. So the one thing to take mental note of right now is normally you press square to climb up cliffs, but here if I press square it says release rope. But I better not spam the square button. Ta-da. It's out. Air purifier for Dowser. Footprints? I don't see footprints. I saw them back there. Oh, they're there.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Following the marker. Uh-oh. This is fine. Lou wasn't crying, so that was perfectly fine.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
It's a good thing I didn't climb down the rope. Would have been gravely disappointed. How much traveling we're still doing.
Did your ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs.
Electrical attacks. Press square when enemies are near the generator to unleash an electrical attack.
Something's out there.
Wait, that didn't do anything. Try not be in the vehicle.
Are these the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
Oh, hence the electrical attacks. What you're telling me? I don't see these tracks. Drive it. What the heck?
My name's Sam. No way, stay here.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Oh, the ladder. Like, what the hell am I hitting here? It's a ladder. How convenient.
Thank you, Kyle. You've been handy. Thanks for the help.
Do 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 do. That ladder. A ladder was destroyed by who?
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Fucking. Awkward spot to park, but I digress. About me not bringing enough firepower to the fight.
We have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Look, a shotgun. Yoink. But first, hey. Forced to fight, huh? Like Master Chief. Show me your war face.
Hey, hey! Come on!
I'm gonna drain the battery on this sucker. The one issue with what I'm doing, I just realized. Wow, that's just like just the tip. Who got who there?
Bring it on!
I guess you got me. I lost some blood. Surprisingly. Dude, tough one, huh? A tough guy. More? I think you're still alive, aren't you? I guess when it goes to slow motion like that, it means we're doing a good thing. I probably could have just dispatched of them quicker on the ground by now, but I'm having fun, so. You may not think I'm having fun, but I'm having fun. Ta-da!
Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Examine the discarded jacket. You in one of these vehicles, IRL? I'm surprised how durable it was. Outlast all my shenanigans there. Hey, tomorrow, you want to be my partner? Can't pay really much, but it'll really help us get through this quicker.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Well, let's talk about the like whatever, a beach or the afterlife. You like? All I think about is Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice 2, since that was out not that long ago.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Sneaker graphics look really good. Thank you for the alert, Grimgasm.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us?
We really are the X-Men, aren't we? So many
You can
words.
stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Guess it was impossible to do bad on this since it shows like no demerits. Anyway, to have a demerit, I play the game. Vehicle equals valid strat. Hit and run, valid strat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Porter grade increased. A-Pass has developed new enhancements. PCC flood warnings.
Magellan.
Thank you.
There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
I will say, so far, I feel like the cutscenes, which is not a, this is not a complaint. I feel like they've been reasonably paced and not super long, even though I'm like, I don't mind the long cutscenes. I say that now. You know, I just jinxed it. Go to surface. Probably should have showered. Oh well. My psyche ruined. Did Kojima get better at editing / cutting content, or did he have does he have an editor tell him to shorten things or cut things?
Dad! Mom! This way.
All the beeping.
Can anybody?
Can anybody? Come again. Sure, why I had a custom marker? That's what we want. Back to Dowser. A Dowser. So again, I wonder if we can just like, I'd never figured it out last night. Just use the Magellan to like fast travel there. It's on the network, but now that you can't walk, drive, do whatever you want. Have it your way. You rule like Burger King. Lou is enjoying the ride. 5 likes received from Lou. From Louise.
Mine's heavier.
Charge me. Juicing up. Can I get up by going this way? I thought there'd be more of an opening here. Not gonna lie. I don't know about this one. Don't get me wrong, I'm an optimist usually. I don't know about that one though. Might be a little too overly optimistic. I got quite the conundrum on my hands, don't I? Could have sworn that's where we came down before, but I guess not.
Trouble nearby.
What about the old mill? How about over here? Just where I just was. Please tell me it's not where I just was. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. Uh-oh, this is fine. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butt, Lou. Destination unknown. Well, there's the road. I just get on the road, right? Makes too much sense. So I don't really see how to cross the river. This looks fine. Go! There it is. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Wait a minute. Is this us? That is us. Wait. So, I did just miss the pathway up the top, didn't I? Somehow. Make me even more confused. Boing. Got boinging. Don't worry. We'll figure this out someday. Stay tuned. Okay, so I go here. Got a hard left. Perhaps that one that I thought was not a road. Is it right up there? Right in that gap. Actually, do I stay more to the left? Was that my issue? 'Cause I think I was going up before. Is this the roadway? Are you the path? I think so. And again, we were here. Were we not? I am confused. Huh. See, there's us. Guess we just gotta pray. Praying didn't work. Spam the jump button. Okay, wait. All-wheel drive.
Somebody lend me a hand. Hello.
Zip lines. How steep is this drop? Because I see there's a nice... Probably should use the nice incline. Moisturizer. Not sure what I expected to happen there.
Okay.
Cider. Handgun, sure, why not? Portable.
Can anybody hear me?
Well, I sure complicated that more than I had to, but we made it. Well, Seymour, we made it, despite your directions.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here, have some cider.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
It was about 50 feet away. Don't mention it.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data. I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Bye-bye then. But we need a main mission. I'll be right there, right now. Take on orders. Main orders. Breakable cargo.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Fragile. Fragile. Head out. Okay, our next destination is there. 1,400 meters away.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that tomorrow was unharmed. She She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
How fragile is this stuff in question? In transit. Full speed! Thrusters, go! Potential gatequake detected. It's only potential. Well, that doesn't seem potential at all. That seems awful. That seems awful. Chiral decontamination filters. Decaf filters. Caffeine. I feel like I shouldn't be going this way, considering the camera's panning way out. Yeah, this isn't. Cliffhanger by Grim. Moments before death or disaster. Oh, actually, I guess they do want us to come up here considering the song and everything. Surprisingly. Again, even though you can certainly do whatever the heck you want. Yoink. I don't know why all of a sudden. Oh, I was gonna stop and grab that. Okay. Like, I started to have fun grabbing stuff for some reason. Imagine. I hope. And offload this off my back into the carrier. Hartman's lab. Number of inhabitants 2.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Delivery.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average.
To our little family trophy earned. Backpack data. Extra battery level 1. Ooh, a jump ramp. Safe house. Cliffhanger music.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
More story time?
Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
Huh. You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up.
Now, isn't that convenient? I want one of those.
Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
100 likes received from the hydrologist.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Interesting. Examine. Curiosity for everybody.
Whoa.
A plague from DVD.
Take good care of him, okay?
Feels good.
Hey, Poseidon, hello. The mind of Hideo Kojima at work. To give you an actual answer, not sure. We're heading back aboard, I assume. Yep. Go to the bridge. I don't know. But I feel like we haven't seen anything yet, to be honest. Despite almost being, what, 11 hours in, I'd say, for myself. With me primarily just focusing on the main story / main quest, kind of ignoring everything else. Go to the bridge. Completed.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how bridge babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
No, sure. First playthrough. Yes, please.
R&D
as fast as I might be trying to go.
Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was put in Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst.
Sus.
You can be assured of that.
Sure.
Bridget was president when
Great story.
And she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Dun dun dun.
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official
Hey,
records
Splatty.
claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Episode 7, Pod. Now this is pod racing. Good morning, Sam. Whatever time of day it is.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach.
Fancy.
The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
I'm trying to figure out where the speaker is. Like, I thought it was by the door. Like that there, but...
Another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and
Just me?
access the delivery terminal to
Can't see
pick
it.
up this main order.
They got a main order at the terminal in Hartman's lab. Me not showering, classic.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Thank you kindly.
Thank you much. Yeah, for some reason that audio cue now, that drop that plays, I haven't played the game in a while, but it reminds me of the game... What the heck was it? It's been out for a long time. 2D game, Epic Games.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Shadow Complex. Everybody's ever played Shadow Complex or seen that one? It's nothing like this game. The sound cue reminds me of Shadow Complex. Random stream fact. 9 years ago or so when I did my first stream from PC, that was one of the first games I streamed, even though I played it prior, was Shadow Complex. Because it was free on Epic Games Store way back then. It was a game I was familiar with. I'm like, what the hell? Let's play it again on PC.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us
Pizza
to
chef.
win over these
I had pizza tonight for dinner.
Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online.
You don't have to ask me
And
twice.
it just so
How's
happens
pizza?
that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain.
Interesting.
Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Chill. Deliver the beach yeast to the pizza chef.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Got it. Load onto pickup off-roader. Pizza delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You're welcome. So how far away is this? 792 meters. Actually, before I depart, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB, be right back. Thank you for all that are hanging out. Thank you for the lurks. Be right back. Love you guys. I'm gonna grab some more water here myself. Pizza, well, delicious. Something seemed extra salty tonight. It was extra parched. Oh, man. Already yawning up a storm here, and it's not even 11 p.m. for me yet. Imagine. I'm in danger. I hope the pizza yeast didn't expire. Oh, very good, Kimmy. So I ordered my usual, but they didn't put the hot honey on tonight. I'm pretty sure I asked for hot honey, and I thought he repeated it back, but so there was no hot honey on there, which is like one of my favorite parts about it. The pizza's still good. Don't get me wrong. So I feel confident saying 99% sure I asked for it, and I thought the person taking my order replied back with it. So may have just been an oversight. And I still may have paid for it, to be honest.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Either way, no complaints. Pizza was delicious. Cooked perfectly. Baked perfect. Who's making noises? What in tarnation's going on here? Punk. Oh, wait a second. Surely the pizzas can take all this. Surely. What the hell is that thing?
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded.
Oh.
Is it some sort of homing landmine?
Bonka?
Sam, we're in serious danger here.
We better go faster then. That's what I'm hearing. Pizza yeast. Pizza bagel.
Hey, come and get me. Hey, you. Hey, come and get me.
Can we all just get along in this post-apocalyptic wasteland? Never. I think we have coverage for the pizza yeast. I wonder if there'll be a segment I probably thinking too much, or those other characters back there, those other fools would like encounter the BTs. 'Cause I don't think that happened in the first game, to my knowledge. You know, I always like in games, even though it's kind of like a trope or cliche, when if there's multiple factions, when the other factions fight it out or duke it out, I just get to watch from the sidelines and laugh at the whole thing. Let's go faster, even though we are in the water. Red water. Oh, shit. Must be those rapids. Anybody ever go whitewater rafting? I just randomly thought of that, going in the water. I never did that in my life, even though I was curious to do it all. PT's freaking out. Mine north of Tar Lake. Wait a second. Where the heck? Wait. I got all turned around, didn't I? I thought this was the destination. I refocused. I'm way off somehow. Going too fast from the BTs. Huh. Yeah, what the heck? That is where we're going, right? Why is... Wait, what's happening? That's where we're supposed to go. How the heck I got completely discombobulated and now it's really gonna be over because my battery in the vehicle. Huh. Like I know I did zoom through here, obviously. How the heck, where the hell were we supposed to go from here, I wonder? No way to find out. Baby, go back. Show me your war face. Was the delivery back where all the enemies were? Is that what's going on here? Oh. I guess not. Sorry, we took an extra detour. What about your pizza dough? What about your yeast?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Well, shit. A little bit of damage. 07.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
We had a little mishap, but we made it. Yep. 5% or less.
No significant damage that I can see.
Oops.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
Unlike my ex-wife. Moving on.
Please, connect me to this network of yours.
New strand established. Pizza chef.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove
I take this as personal.
Expansion of the Cairo
Not
network.
Not as an insult.
Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Aye, aye, not to die, Hardman. Deliver a piping hot pizza to data scientist. The data scientist.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
No outfits for Dollman. Just colors for now. Time elapsed. Target time 10 minutes. Now do we go back to the BTs?
Gotcha.
Where are we going here? There it is. Pretty far away. Here's the bike. Taking the big ride.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care,
Local porters, watch your backpack.
you looking for, dumbass?
Stealth, what's that? Uh-oh.
I'm right here.
Damn. Oh shit, my battery! I'm out of juice. Oh no. How could this have happened? For some reason I thought I got charged out there. Hello there, Clixon. I'm in danger. Because I don't think unless I have a battery on me, which I don't think I do. How does this all work? Never had to do this before. Firearms. Second, so you got main weapons, secondary weapons, consumables. Crap. Wait, electro bio, battery full. Oh. Battery of what? I guess not the car. Well, this is a big issue. Is there a way to just restart the mission? I feel like this never happened. On the plus side, we're not getting attacked. How far away is this pizza delivery? I can just take it on foot, I guess. I gotta get my vehicle back, though. Wait, pizza's how heavy? 33. Holy crap. Wait, no, I don't want the, that. That beeping. Oh, not flat. Makes sense. It does make sense. It is a pizza after all. That's funny. This mission's a shot to shit. Wait, it's not really flat. The pizza actually in my hand? How does this work? What the heck? Not in my hand at all. Still not happy. Well, I've never had to actually do manual management, so this is a big problem for many reasons. It's already damaged. Is there a way just to restart? Because that would just make the most sense at this point. I'm not even trying to go for an S grade just because my car is destroyed. I don't know how to get the car going. 07. Gonna learn tonight, I guess. Auto range doesn't put on top. It's kind of weird that auto range doesn't know better. Considering how good auto range is, usually. And I don't even, like, I literally don't even see a way. Offload? They put it on top. Yep, delivering pizza time. Carry on back. And it's not the right way. I have no idea how to do this. 07.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah, it sucks. I want my car back. Can we call insurance? Beach jump, huh? Music and holograms. Doesn't really help me, does it? Situation. Whoa, easy there, big fella.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
We'll say, oh, because they're all armored up. Because are they still standing? Right in the balls. Where the heck do you come from? You dude on the ground? Or? Vehicle way out there in the distance. This pizza's destroyed already, so I'm over it. Let's see what happens when you fail. That's what I'm guessing here. What? What just happened? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's heard me talking.
Ruined. I'm calling it. This one's a failure.
I blame the vehicle's battery. Funny how we're in the middle of combat and the game just stops though. It is what it is. On the plus side, yeah, I could have just loaded the last save, I guess, because that did the trick. Battery though, yeah, battery is down. There is a charge station around here. Can we go? Wait, that's charging there, no? That is.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Thanks, Cut. Getting handy.
Okay, there we go. That was really all on me. Only that one time though. Moving on. Try this again. This was my first time actually seeing like a failure. Not a death, but a failure in the field. Actually, did these things drain my battery maybe? Which is possible. Keep an eye on the battery meter of the vehicle in the bottom left. I think I caused it to go really quick. On the plus side where I keep my cam usually, which is usually bottom right of the stream, base cam, actually there's nothing there for the most part in this game. I'd say in the HUD, like I'm not covering anything by default. Oh baby. Sam, the pizza man.
Veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Where are we looking here? Right where I'm driving, I'm guessing. Wait, that's not the. Why is it showing that guy again? Oh my god. I'm still not sure why the game is locking in on that. Do I have a waypoint set or something? I'm just trying to focus on the main stuff. Or is it? Oh, maybe because I have cargo. Is that what happened? I picked up cargo. That belongs to him. If I had to guess. That's my guess.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
There we go. No damage. Like nothing ever happened. Nothing bad ever went wrong. Oh, so they're your traps. I was gonna say they seemed awfully close to your homestead. There we go, from failure to S. Just like see a little more power in the car. A data scientist. AI camo. Ooh, sneaking boots. SLLW assault rifle. Level 1.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Long distance lugger. Leo Luna, what's up?
みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。 その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。
What the hell am I looking at?
自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
So it's complicated, Luna, since we're my first playthrough and new game and everything. Yes and no. This is spoilers, but I guess if people are here, they don't care about spoilers. Lou was out of the container, and it looks like Lou at the early part of the game is dead, died. We saw Lou die, but there's still a lot of game, I'm sure, left, and I think we are led. Some of us are led to believe there's nothing in the container, and then Sam here sees the ghost of Lou. So yeah, I think it's all cut and dry yet. Did you create the mole mines?
自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれる。
I guess on the surface, to answer your question, we'll just say yes. Until it's all said and done. Hopefully a long time from now, and even then, who knows how it's gonna go or how it'll be interpreted. Things have been bad lately.
モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
Crazy murder bots.
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。
Bye for now.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Yeah, even though I probably would best be suited to just like watch a video of all the cutscenes myself, I still enjoy experiencing the world and the environment, but the gameplay is really not like my style. I did play the first game though on stream, so.
Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Order completed. Well done.
It's also a reason for me to use my PlayStation 5, which I pretty much never use. Kind of twofold. Even though this will come to PC, I'm sure within the next year or less, but me making excuses, which is also true, though. The truth to everything. That was never explained to my knowledge. Other than just mixing it up so things are different from the first game. Oh, nice. Companion Cube PC. Right on. Oh, cool.
Hey there.
So yeah, I might just save. I'm gonna try it. Hold square. Ignore the landing procedure. Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, it just speeds it up. Got it. Cool. Works for me. Oh, baby level coding. Nice. More than I know.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
I'm just looking up what
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Tomorrow Elf Fanning is in, because I wasn't familiar.
Which in turn becomes
Cheating on IMDb.
They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
I saw she's gonna be in the new Predator movie this fall, which I'll probably watch. There's been a severe lack of nightmares or dreams in a long while now. Several hours of gameplay. In general.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the Data Sciences delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Little old me, why never? Cold. It's always been cold. We are in Australia. I'll tell you what, I cut the grass today. It was hot. I only did it because I saw the forecast. It was still very humid out. And I was like Sam here. Like, I threw that shower on cold, and it felt good. No regrets. Usually not a cold shower guy, but man, it felt so refreshing. Like a well-earned shower in my life.
thinking I should teach Tamara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
What in the heck? What am I looking at here? Warm lately for you? That's how it's been the past 3-4 days. Except for now, but I think it's going to happen again where temps will shoot back up. But I don't follow the forecast too closely, but I was curious. Mainly because I want to get the grass mode. What the heck? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits the question mark icon's position. What the heck? Platypus semen. No. Words I never thought I'd say on stream tonight. Oh. I failed. I thought I was supposed to do more. I chose semen. Chose wrong. GG. Ads fixed. Thank you. Whoops. Wait, do we just do this again? I thought I was like just choosing things and I'd like really focus. My bad. Is it all over? I guess not.
Yeah.
This is like the start of the game again where I kept choosing, no, I don't want to go on with the main story. Then they just like eventually force us.
A few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Oh, so yeah, this is the one I chose before is just wrong. Can't even choose it again. Egg? I actually don't know. There we go.
Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, Tamara. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Decal, rainy. Beep boop. Play this game for how many streams and how many hours, and I keep holding down the buttons that you have to do in Stellar Blade Interact, aka R2. I still have more time in Stellar Blade than this. Take on orders. Cover old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Ooh, let's go. Now we're talking.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Flashbang in the eyes. Destination is... I should really put this lost cargo, I guess, on board here so I don't keep seeing that. We'll let some other porter handle it. We'll cut them in on the pay. There it is.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Surprised you can do that so easily because I feel like that is optional or side. So maybe it's not though. Maybe that is just random stuff in the environment that which I did pick up. I don't really know. Either way, that should now be off the main map. Here we go. Beautiful. How's the vehicle battery? A-okay. We're gonna enter a combat zone, I believe. Gotta go balls to the wall with not much. And Solid Snake School of Logic. Weapon procurement on site. What could go wrong? I will say I like seeing the Change the landscape and everything being in Australia. Look at that mountain.
Hey! What?
Lou is enjoying the ride. 5 likes received from Lou.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, right in front of us. I'm about to say where? Okay. This looks... How deep is this water? Quick scan shows yellow, and I'm into a rock. Boarding the river again. Running the battery quick. Enemies. I have no weapon. Actually, I lied. I do have some weapons. So it begins again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Well, that's the first time that's happened. They got me. They got me. Those sons of bitches. I need your shoes and your clothes. It's gonna be fun. Whoops, that was my bad. Meant to do the quick turn. This is fine. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on that road again. How the heck did you survive getting ran over? Uh-oh. These guys made out of... What's your armor? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Bumper cars. You seem to have a problem there, sir. You seem to have a bit of a problem. Hey, Lee, what's up? I'm not sure what this handgun does. Oh, it's charging. Can't use the phone. Gotta be locked in. Climbing anchor. Oh, a dude over here. Oh, is the dude in the car? Got a problem there, buddy? What's your AI doing? AI, please.
I'm Sam.
Calm before the storm. More like the calm after the storm, I guess, in this case. Where's the actual objective? Old BB pod. Don't know what the tires are made out of in this world, but they seem to be indestructible at least. I won't complain. Fruit drink.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Funny how it says hack. This is one of the few games where there's actually no hacking minigame. How did I play? Random thought in my head right now. Nothing really ever came about the Fox engine, right? With Konami, before Kojima got the boot and or left Konami, or both. Like he teased PT, playable teaser, Silent Hills, Fox engine, and I believe Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain, had the Fox engine, but and I guess a quick search online or Google would yield answers about what happened to the Fox engine. Does Konami still use it for anything? Not that Konami's really done any games, but I know Silent Hill 2 remake was Unreal Engine 5. I believe Silent Hill F, Unreal Engine 5. Metal Gear Solid Delta, Unreal Engine 5. So I'm going to assume that's been scrapped. Magnolian. Right, my battery paid attention to the battery.
Hey!
Gonna interrupt the song.
All of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Open door. Thumbs up. Gameplay recording pause because you entered a block scene, huh? My birthday? Gameplay recording resumed. Nobody saw nothing. The majority of the viewers know anyways. Majority of the community.
That did it, Sam.
Deliver and report.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away.
I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
I always have to ask, how can you screw this up? But then again, you have to realize you don't have to take out the enemies. I could have just grabbed it and then more hell could have broken loose. So, also difficulty levels, all that jazz. A great many of things could happen or not happen, depending on how you decide to play or not play.
We appreciate your
Heavy
help.
lifter, trophy earned.
Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal.
A back room's Monka. I forgot Deborah Wilson's in this till I saw her face there. She was in the trailers.
Well done.
Got to see more of her.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a
A transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
You ladies want to come on board and join the team? You seem well prepared and equipped to handle any situation.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Like Charles Xavier's sister from Deadpool Wolverine.
All finished.
Didn't really click until now, but I like the fact that I never even thought about this. That I feel like everything in this whole entire world, even in the first game, I believe, nobody thinks anything is weird or odd. They just accept it as normal. Like when they saw Dollman talking there. Like, this is fine.
I'm afraid the
Nothing
DH
surprising.
Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual
Get the plunger.
decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. What are we looking at here? Dowser. Take on main order. Sure.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
The fact that we can't do that gives me more of a reason, not that I have been going out of my way, far from it, to grab optional things, but the fact that I can do that gives me more motivation. I mean, in fairness, still, I haven't bought like any upgrades for the ride, which would make that easier too, I guess. Keep making my life maybe more complicated than it has to be at times, as is tradition in video games.
This one's for you.
Look, Sam, a hot spring.
Oh.
Shall we take a
Yeah,
dip?
sure, let's go. Always time for a nice hot dip. Hot spring customization. Holograms available. Bathe.
It's good to get the feet warm. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Miracle Spring. The radium in the surrounding waters makes this hot spring radioactive. Although the doses of chiral radiation present are so minute as to have no harmful effects on the human body. In fact, this spring is known for its reviving properties, helping the body to flush out toxins and improving in every way. Little wonder that it's known as the Miracle Spring. Stand up, look at stars, put bucket on head.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Written in the stars, trophy earned. Study the night sky for the first time. Lou seems to be in a good mood. It's not like a dull man there. It's dull man.
This is living.
Game over, we won. Hot springs. Put bucket on head.
Huh? It's pulling us in.
Where in the world are we?
Hartman Spring. An indoor spring dug by the hydrologist. I went away too quick.
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Talk to the woman using the terminal at Hartman's lab. Oh. What happened to my ride, though? Didn't know that was gonna happen. Activate terminal. Mommy. Hydrologist.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's a mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale.
Hot tub time machine. Got it.
A person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help them. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
PCC level 2. Hot Spring Digger, now available. Local residents have shared the following item.
Just so you know, I've added Hot Spring Digger functions to the Level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
How does this Hot Spring Digger work?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby.
The old divining rod.
Become more
Got it.
frequent as you move closer to a source. So wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well.
Goodies. Why are you interested in studying hot springs?
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by tar currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the tar currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But
Seems.
just
Being the
remember that
keyword.
you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo
Yeah,
will
my car.
be behind the
Where's my
coast
ride?
you jump from.
Can we go
It
back?
should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though.
Noted.
Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
I'd best be on my
Are
way.
you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing up the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment.
Seems like a lot of work.
In your own time, of course.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The possible teleport back though.
Hot springs, huh?
How do we do this? We put the bucket on the head? We have a bucket?
Yeah. Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
This is the life.
Looters. Entire nation. Right, give me. I have no options right now either. This has happened. I just want to go back to my car. What do we get ourselves into? Oh, there we go. Stand up or hot spring jump. Miracle Spring, that's where we were. The question is, will the vehicle actually be here? We'll find out. Rage. Ask Dollman to sing.
Get warmed up.
Hey, beautiful. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Make your life easier.
Facilities where beach jumps, a form of instantaneous travel via the beach, can be performed. You can jump between any two transponders or facilities that contain transponders. Cargo vehicles cannot be transported to the beach. Any car be placed in a private locker. I mean, that does make sense considering the distance. However, it says I can't have my car. Makes me a little sad. I know we could always get another. There are many cars out there. There are many like it. This one is mine. In fairness, this is not actually mine. I stole this one from some enemies. That's why we have no upgrades on it. Apparently can't upgrade those. It feels like my home away from home is gonna be sad when this one gets destroyed or lost forever. I'm sure it will happen sooner than later. My personal friend. Or until the battery dies again. Definitely not best for driving on sand, assuming this is sand, a soft soil, kind of dirt.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Gonna find a charger. Imagine. Looking for not building one. Keep those headlights off. Save the juice. You go for a glass of juice right now. I have no juice though. Where's the juice? Perhaps I should have jumped. Especially just to learn the mechanic. Now here we are. Or again, I should have fabricated a battery, which definitely saved my ass. What if it's not actually possible? Well, that would be a lie because we saw some. So I was gonna say, can you even build out here? If you wanted to fabricate or build. Well, I am definitely worried about my battery.
Anybody out there?
Water? Agua? That's probably not good either.
I'm Sam.
Red. Red has me a bit worried. Not gonna lie.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Hey!
Take the long way home. Headache pills, Hartman's lab. Battery low, pickup off-roader. That was gonna happen. Oh.
Trouble nearby.
Oh, and of course, goes the wrong way to go.
Hey, you! Hey, come and get me! Hey, you!
Is that a charger for Age? I think we've been here before. Maybe it's not actually. I lied, it's not. I get storage. Once again, me not having a clue how to fabricate anything. Rip. Classic Gozer. Store Road. I'm very confused, Kronos, but in fairness, I'm not like truly locked in, and I'm not really like sold on the whole gameplay of the game, which is the case with the first game though too. In fairness, it's just a me thing. It's overwhelming for what I usually like in games. For people that love to customize and have a lot of control, though, this might be the game for them. Is that a charge station? If so, I don't think I'm going to make this. I'm even going in low speed. Headlights are off. Uh-oh. This is my hot take. Sometimes I feel like sometimes having too much stuff can be bad. Not just in the game, but any type of media.
Just a little bit more.
But I guess on the plus side is a lot of this is not forced upon the player, so like me, and I can just go along with my business and continue to just stick to the main quest.
Somebody lend me a hand.
You made it though. That's good. Saved. And definitely, like I said, I have to admit that some of this is definitely a me thing as well. Even though I can read the instructions and the steps, but with so much customization and okay, I see where we're at. Then we were here earlier. But unless it's something I'm like constantly or continuously using in the game, I'll certainly forget how the heck I did it for the most part. What I did or didn't do. I think it's shooting at us. Turrets up top.
I'm right here. Hey, you!
I think I said it earlier, but I will say again, in fairness, there were several reasons, but for a guy who loved the Metal Gear Solid series, I didn't really care for Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Essentially a drastic departure, which isn't like a bad thing, I guess, but I'm sure I'm probably not a hot take. I'm sure I'm not alone out there for other people. Obviously, people love the game, but I'm sure that's not an unusual take for people that love the original Metal Gear Solid games. Ooh la la. Fancy. Whoops. Jump! I don't think we're getting on this. Not with that attitude. Nonsense, poopy pants.
Can anybody hear me?
I will say 5 is a game that I did only play one time. Did stream it. Was one of my earlier stream games 10 years ago. For my PlayStation 4 to Twitch only. But never had an inkling to like want to play it again. Not that I hated it, but I didn't really love it either. Didn't feel inclined to be like, okay, this is like a one and done for me.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Unlike the other Metal Gear Solid games, which I have played through numerous times, both on and off stream. I actually bought the full, I still have it here behind me. More than just a shot, I bought like the deluxe, digital deluxe or physical deluxe edition. I have the freaking, what's it? What is it? Punish Snake's prosthetic arm, even though it's not the full size. It's a replica of his arm. Sold in the box. Like mistakes were made. That was the last time I said it. After that, I don't think I'm gonna buy any more collector's editions of games unless they're like given to me or they're mad cheap. Live and learn. Hang on. Ars dissolvent. Something about this menu and the music. Another game series which I haven't played in a long while, but Something about this reminds me of Mass Effect, and I don't know what it is. Must be the music. I get like Mass Effect vibes every time I'm here. I haven't even played that much Mass Effect. I've only played Mass Effects 2 and 3, to be honest.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I bought the PS4 edition because that was the console I had. Let me grab it. I have to take a bathroom break anyways, but I know exactly where it is. Might be dusty. There it is. Diamond Dogs. Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom. How's this thing open? Like that. Sketchy. Dun dun dun. Venom Snake, right? This here. Played once. Don't even know what this thing is. I guess it came with the Steel Art Book or some nonsense. Never opened. New in box. Still on eBay. I think the cover here, the seal is magnetic as well. There you go. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, PS4. Because I don't think PS5 was out yet, so. Yep, a little dust on top, but other than that, pretty good shape.
Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
My first world problem at the time was that was shipped to me, I think, from Walmart, and it didn't get it. I ordered it in advance. It didn't get to me at like release date, so I was a little bummed. Like, you know, first world problem at that, because I wanted to stream it and play it, and I had to wait till after the weekend for it to get delivered. And I see all my other friends online playing the game. I'm like, the SpongeBob meme of SpongeBob waiting with a cup of coffee in front of him. That was me, just waiting to play Metal Gear Solid. And now I'm a digital guy. I will be right back, chats. Bathroom break. BP's. BRB. While Sam takes a nap. I'm going to the bathroom.
Such a good kid.
I need it meme. Oh, it's weird. I was in like across the hall outside of my room here in the bathroom. I could hear baby Lou making noises, even though my headphones are like cranked up that high. I hear the cries of the baby. I wasn't sure if I was hearing noises outside or hearing a baby. It's just in the game. Why do we have scary music playing? Spoopy. Nightmares. That is pretty cool though. How if you go AFK, you don't. I assume like if I pause the game, that would not happen. But if you go AFK, it says we actually got rest. 3 minutes of. Actually, pretty funny. It has a timer. I always say I need a timer for Dead by Daylight streams when I go to get a drink, go to the bathroom. This game actually has a timer. Perfect. Keeping track of my AFK time. We are headed very far away again. Deliver all tar to solvent to the DHV Magellan. The armed survivalists are involved as well, says Tarman. I kind of want a snack, which is not a bad thing per se, but at the same time, my options are limited. And also at the same time, if I start snacking, then there's definitely no gameplay. It's snack time. See me rolling. I still wonder what happened between, like, I'm sure there's bits and pieces out there online, even stuff that I've seen or watched, like why Kojima or whoever was doing, even if it wasn't him directly or if it was Konami or whoever didn't want, I'm sure it's not Konami at this point, David Hayter to reprise the role of Snake in 5 The Phantom Pain.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
But I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore since the properties are split and Hayter's returning later this summer. There's no landslides here. Also, why did I take the high road? Oh, that's why. Whatever that. Whoever spotted me. Oh, shit! I'm dumb. I didn't realize we're just going back where we just came from. We gotta get the Magellan out of the tar. Man. That guy doing? Diving. Bonk. Like I said last night, I don't know how, and it wouldn't like really change my total outcome of this game or the series, but I somehow feel like this could be somehow fun. This whole world, open world, and delivery, playing with it or against friends. I don't know how it could all work. Imagine if this game didn't have like tutorials or like any game these days. I feel like the instruction manual for a game like this would be massive. We were back in the days of manuals, no internet. Throw grenade. Frag out. Pretty game, Barry. That's for sure. Give credit where credit's due. I don't think I'm gonna have enough juice to get over here again unless I find something to charge. Like I said, figure out how to build a charger. Should be the more practical thing to learn how to actually play the game instead of me brute forcing. Even though I'm sure this game, for the most part, outside the cutscenes, is pretty boring, or my gameplay is pretty boring to watch. It's actually a game I wouldn't mind watching other streamers play, but at the same time, while there is a good number of streamers playing this outside of myself that I follow, I don't want to watch them because I don't want to get spoiled. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. That being said, I'm sure I will get through the main story by the, before some of them that I follow are done. I can watch their reactions.
My name's Sam.
I think I'm curious to watch people play this though too, like outside of the story, because there is so many things you can do or different play styles or whatever. So I feel like it can be entertaining or unique to see others play and see how they're going about things. Sure, not everybody's just doing what I do, just driving everywhere from point A to point B and hope for the best. Oh, back into the sand we go. Off the grid. Off the chiral network. Well, Lou's very happy, so that's good. On the plus side, yikes, can't see a damn thing. How do you think Sam feels with me not putting any glasses or goggles on, even though we have some? The goggles do nothing. My eyes. Yes.
Spoke with Rainey earlier.
It's a ramp.
She tells me tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies.
Story.
Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. It seems she's since progressed to
Oh shit, nice.
higher levels. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow. Watch her grow so quickly.
I like that. Jump ramps ensure safe landings. Their effect hour will be lost or something immediately. That's pretty neat. That makes me happy. The Aussie Outback. Yep, we are stuck in the tar, all right.
Gotcha.
Activate terminal. Deliver. I sure hope it's all here. It was a long trip.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On your
420
side,
likes.
This
420.
cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right
Big
away.
plunger. Drano.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Through the sludge we go. I'm not usually one to shower before going to bed, even though a lot of people do. But I feel like if I was Sam, I would be going to the showers immediately. Not judging, I'm just saying.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP.
Kill them all.
Tarman
Got it.
has already made preparations.
Blow the place up.
Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Pick up a main order. Chow time. Haven't done this in a while. I figured, what the hell? Try to make Sam a little happier. Stamina. Feel like we're at a hotel or something every time you come back to your room. Fully restocked, replenished. Drinks and snacks. Toilet, shower. Let's go. Yeah, did you see the, like, I saw the goosebumps, the goose pimples with the cold water on.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while
Bad
you
for me.
review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Aye, aye, boss. Take on, extract data from the weapon fabricators and destroy them. Then, bring the data back to the DHV Magellan. Noted.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area.
The desert again?
Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything.
Old Bessie Lou is
There's
ready to
also
go.
a vital
Battery
piece of
charge.
equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it.
Game over.
Get the
Got it.
job done, Sam.
Auto connect enhancements. Leave it as is. Plate where it lies. Combat time. I can't remember in the first game, first Death Stranding, how much like mandatory combat there was. If you're doing like the main story stuff. I'm sure there was some. I don't recall though.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Sun's out, buns out. Oh! Don't hit that poor kangaroo. Fluffy pajamas to the animal shelter. A big rock. Look at these pajamas.
Okay.
Whoops. Wrong button. The hell was that? Wait, what just happened? Trying to put it at cargo management. I think we put it in. Frog. Dirt brain here. I can't tell if we're moving or not. I think we're going uphill end of the sandstorm. Looks like we're moving because the meters are dropping ever so slowly, which means my battery is also dropping. They're making us traverse back and forth in this desert a few times, especially main mission after main mission. I think I should grab these. Well, here we go.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
It's true. All of it. Oh shit, here we go again. Hello, fellas. Oh, you're going in the tar. Sorry, Lou. Stay be on board. Clear a path, people. There's a little rifle there on the ground. I guess, yeah, you didn't die. Hiya! I think I can fit this in that little tight space, but I could be wrong. Grenade launcher, eh? Beep boop. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Oh, still standing, I see. Not anymore. You know, again, I'm draining my battery, but I'm having fun while doing so. I gotta admit. For the time being. A lot of fools inside, though, it looks like. Oh. Speak of the devil. I tried. At least you tried. Oh. Car is pretty OP, isn't it? That's what we're learning here. Trying to do like a running jump kick or something fun. I think we have too much weight on us though. Uh-oh. One of your shotguns, eh?
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Axe, eh? Hack and destroy.
Those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the VHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Bring the what with me? Did we grab it already? Oh, the expansion device, that's right. Or do you have on us, I think? Or is that in the car, actually? Do we need that here?
When did you start getting your hands on this type
Oh, it's the scene from like the very first trailer game years ago.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, and you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you? No, wait!
More questions than
Was
answers.
that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps? In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Cargo management. Better. Crap, my battery though. One small problem.
Hello?
Like a big problem, I guess. Can't tell, is that a charging area in the distance there? I don't think that's one. Could be wrong. Powdered vegetable set.
Sam, you forgot to grab the ring terminal expansion device.
Aha, beautiful. Beautiful. Why can't I mark this? Why no mark? Why you no mark? You the music.
My name's Sam. No way, stay here. Hey!
That as a child that I would never come around again, even if the whole choir sang, even if the guilt
down to a crawl. Until downhill. Ooh, old Rampy. Here we come. How can I resist? Zoop.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, mine's heavier.
Dick waving contest. Tree physics.
Thank you. Kindly. Gotcha.
Glad to have you back.
Honey, I'm home. Benedict, trust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue.
Hey.
Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach.
True.
The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
I should probably manually save. It's been a while.
She's at it again?
Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Room complete. Waking up.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that, at present, he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another, so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. That's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
You got a main order at the Motherhood's terminal. Snack time. Chuggers. Cleaning up.
Hi, Sam.
Surface time. Fresh as a daisy.
This one's for you.
Motherhood's terminal. We're off.
Impressive work, Sam.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Nope, doesn't ring any
Well,
bells.
it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed. Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation.
Surprises.
So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Heck, bye. We're out of here.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, sure thing.
Retrieve the coffin. Coffin stuffer. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Pull a gun, eh? Yeah. Or wait. Oh, we're going back here. Hey. Been here before. And they see us coming in hot. Holy crap, where'd all those guys come from? Holy moly. Turn around every now and then I gotta. Oh, fakes? That what's going on? Fake news? Oh, interesting. New party tricks. How are you still alive? Grenade launcher, eh? Oh. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I was curious.
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm fine. What could go wrong? Poor Lou, though.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Hinks may still be inside that thing.
Pizza chef something. Oh, my body. Who's shooting at us? Oh crap, I have no blood bags. I thought I did. Oops. Houston, I have a problem. Cinema. I know I didn't have to do that, but what the hell? Having fun with the grenade launcher. First time using it. It will affect the grade, but say lovey. Pure pandemonium. Cargo management. Huge. Probably should be using another vehicle that actually has power left in it. And this is mine, and this is mine, and this is mine, and this is mine. Really here for coffin.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I'm Sam! Anybody out there?
Big mother trucker.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Have a drink. Battery though. Battery. Herbal tea bags.
Stretch my legs.
I'm not gonna have enough juice to get back at this rate. Crap. I do have too much afternoon stuff.
What's that?
Hey, cheesy. Oh. Oh, okay. Good, good.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Cargo management.
Facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
Nice.
Wow. I don't think anyone could find fault with your work. It's perfection. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Rip. Coffin board. Transportation device.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
Polaroid. Instant camera.
I finished my examination of that coffin.
That was quick.
And now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
What kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
Coffin board.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations.
How dare you?
No. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Heading out.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
Activate. Trusting. There we go.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
There it is. Coffin board. Oh. Expect to see you right here. Not complaining though.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Intermission.
falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
But that
Sam.
doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Nope.
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway.
I'm gonna try to figure this out again.
On standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Fancy.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Customizing.
I could use some help.
Probably shut that audio play.
Yeah, and go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
Select location. The map of the DHV Magellan. When looking at the map of the DHV Magellan, press up, down to change floors. Which maps? L1, R1. Huh. Interesting. I can't. I'm doing L1, R1. I can't do other rooms. Rotate camera, move photo, take photo.
That looks like a lovely picture. But I see someone blinked. We can't touch it up after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography. One more time.
Give photo.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Yeah, it is very far away. 7,100 meters. So how the heck do we actually do this stuff for real? I have to say, like, chart a course here. Says we have to go west Fort Knoth. Again, hold X, chart course. I'm just confused. Embark. Okay. Oh, is that how we do it? Aha. I sworn I tried that last night or 2 nights ago.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route.
Roger that.
It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Life support system prototype.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How far are we talking here? Oh, baby. 4,000 meters.
Hey!
Is that a ramp? We got this.
Hey there! Let's go! Hey! Anybody out there? Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I can help you!
Rainbow Valley Pinky. Any other way to travel? Yes. This is my preferred method for now. Yes. Hold up, now I got too many side things going. Oh wait, 6,000 meters? Hold. That was 4,000.
Can anybody hear me? Somebody lend me a hand.
Do.
Anybody out there? Hello?
Just checking to make sure we're going in the general direction.
My name's Sam. Hey, keep on keeping on.
Bunk. Liquefied natural gas. Uh-oh. Wait. Imagine this game had like hitchhikers, you need to pick them up.
I'm Sam.
Decisions. Uh-oh. Damage. Not like this. And this would go off the network. What's going on over here? Interesting. Jellyfishing. Fisherman.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Just checking. Guess we'll be here later. Potentially. Potentially.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Keep forgetting to figure out how to fabricate batteries. Oh, this is no bueno. World of hurt. Anka. You brought your snow tires. And I should have brought extra power. That's what we don't have. We're not gonna make it. She's not gonna make it, Captain. Wait a darn tootin'. Wait a darn tootin'. Oh, baby, we got big problems. Huge problems. What the heck is this? It's all the way over there. Oh my gosh, where the heck am I going? What is all these? What are these? Mistakes have been made. Big time. I don't know why I'm going this way now. No, we're not surviving this. Whoops. Battery critically low. Yep, it's over. We'll be reloading here, I think. Big mistakes. The sun has begun to set. Yeah, we're screwed. I'm off the networks. We're not going to see anything. That's the problem.
Somebody Somebody lend me a hand!
Naturally, more problems.
My name's Sam.
Someone traveled on your trodden path. Heat. Making trailways. It's over. Measuring 8 on the scale. My battery. It's all over. Not even doing damage, I can't really tell.
Are you injured, Sam?
Maybe. Funny how generous the shotgun can be in this game.
Come on!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Damn, my ammo. I bet this won't work. Not like this. Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
Come on.
Oh, this is my car's not gonna work anyways after all this. Wait for days. Master carrier. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Kind of screwed either way. Wait, why can't I? He's in the truck. Oh, because they already are on the truck. I think. So, oh, the network line, Rage B. A real MVP.
This one's for you.
Saved.
Thanks for the help.
Big save. Yep. Back to the mission at hand. Getting lost. Oh, I was trying to make this big old jump. Sweet jump. No momentum.
Anybody out there? Hey!
Damn it. Dying it. Off the grid again. Hell shit. Other side of the river. Timefall, eh? It's the shelter there. Guessing. I reckon.
Stretch my legs.
My cargo. Aha, structure. Ta-da.
Right.
I did it, finally. Wait, why is it not charging? Charge. There we go. Oh, it's constructing. I was impatient.
Pull up. Let's get going.
Why do you fill me up? Bad times ahead. Oh shit, here we go again. What? Move your ass.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures
We made it.
weapons
Almost.
detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So I climb down and pick the cherries that fell to the ground. I can't carry it alone.
Wow. So that's the place, huh?
Finally, we made it. Little minor hiccup here or there, but we did it. Better late than never.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Well, no issues with this that I can see. We should be able to put it to use right away.
Sam the man in the dark about everything. Trophy earned.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Oka skeleton level 1. Baka.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
New shades. Shades.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech.
We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development research.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Boca skeleton.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
North Fort Knot.
North Fort Knot was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knot. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Bye then.
We've got a lot riding on you,
ETFN.
folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the
How
tar
dare you.
currents. We won't be able to head your way.
My
just yet.
God.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Nirvana, eh? Come here, old Bessie Lou. See what's happening outside F4.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again. That's not an invitation.
Going up. Episode 8, Deluge. Is that how you say that? This time I won't pick my stuff. I'll just leave it, I guess. Find the mysterious man. It'll make more sense. Oops. Except for when I do that. Except for when I do that. Actually, I think I will call it here, and I'm very curious about this because it gets really interesting again. I think we're also in an underwater-like area. 2:30 a.m., almost 2:30. I'm gonna call it a night, call it a stream there, call it a morning. Maybe I'll get on early again tomorrow. It is Friday, so I'll probably do some community gaming, but maybe I'll like try to get on earlier, get a few hours in for Death Stranding 2. So we shall see. Let's do a manual save and call it a night. Call it a stream. Save game. I can't save. What in tarnation? Oh, there's an auto check. We'll believe in the auto checkpoint then. GG. For anybody out there still awake and or lurking, thank you all for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, host raids, tipsters, bits, follows, views, and lurks. Hope you have a nice Friday. Enjoy your weekend. I will be on tomorrow, like I said, if I'm feeling really ambitious, possibly in the afternoon to play some more Death Stranding 2 and then go over to community gaming in the evening, Friday night. But for now, call it there. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you all next time. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. Night, night. Bye-bye.